Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing? I think we're finally good to get back into this here. I think. Do I have audio? There we go. There it is. I did update OBS while I was out, so I need to make sure that everything is in working order. It kind of looks okay though. Should be alright. I think the camera could maybe be better. So I'm gonna fix that really quick. But how's everybody doing? Guy, Volpe. Well, I've been talking to you all week, but everyone else I haven't seen in a week. So how's everybody doing? And yeah, I am feeling better. I'd say I'm at about 90% now. I'm not like 100% better yet. But I'm pretty damn close. I'm close enough, and I've been like really wanting to get back into streaming, so close enough to make it work, I think. I actually kind of wanted to getting back into streaming yesterday, and then I kept telling myself throughout the week that that as soon as I feel good enough again to give myself one extra day. So that's what I did. Like, I was kind of like, Wednesday night I could probably pull it off, but then I said, make yourself wait till Thursday just to be safe. And I did have some pretty bad phlegm issues yesterday, so I'm kind of glad I did that. Hopefully that's not an issue tonight. That's kind of the only thing I'm still suffering from is, like, post-sick gladness. Memories of hidden battles have been discovered. Okay, where do we start? Zelda's side. Zelda's culinary research. Recommended level 40, and Terraco's a lady one. Cool. Love to see it. Where is, I was gonna go to, like, the laboratory to check if they added new stuff, and I don't remember where it is. So, it's been a while, okay? It's been a couple months since we've played this. And I haven't really been reading into, like, what any of the DLC entails.
You're here! Yahoo!
There's nothing new. Okay, that's fair.
Don't be a stranger!
So this was all in the first DLC pack. First DLC pack was added in... It was integrated into, like, the main game. It wasn't, like, post-game or anything, which I thought was pretty cool. It looks like this might be... Well, it would have to be post-game, because you don't get Terraco till post-game. This is level 59. So this one's geared a little bit more towards endgame, it seems. Topics for investigation in order to recreate memories of hidden battles, complete them to earn various rewards. Okay. Find and defeat the hidden monster and obtain 3 Hydro Melons and... I don't fucking know. That's how you pronounce that. That's pronounced how... I don't fucking know. Was the other one a memory too? No. This is just a straightforward mission. First, to kind of like de-rust and remember how to play, because it's been a while. This is what I was afraid of. Terraco's a little tricky to play as, so I don't necessarily want to jump straight in with them. The phlegm acting up is what I was afraid of. So, we might have to... We might not go for 6 hours tonight. I guess it's worth pointing out. If I find myself choking on phlegm a little bit too much, I'll probably say, okay, no one wants to hear this, let's get the hell out of here. So, we'll see how the night goes. I think, I almost thought about doing a rehearsal stream. I thought about this yesterday. I thought about doing something just to get myself talking. Just do like a speed run of like Metroid Dread or something. Not even have it actually live, but just play a game and talk to myself while playing it, just to like get my voice warmed up again. I maybe should have done that, but whatever. Anyway, where was I? I'm probably gonna be a little scatterbrained too, but and yeah, Volpe, I think I mentioned it last Wednesday night during Castlevania that I could feel that my sinuses were starting to flush. I don't even remember what buttons it was. And so I took like a night off, thinking, oh, I'll just get through my sinuses flushing really quick, and then everything will be fine. And then it got worse than I possibly could have, and it got like real bad. Like over the weekend, it was complete misery. I forgot that I was using the Master Sword. I still don't know if it was a cold or if it was a sinus infection. I think it was a sinus infection, though. Judging by a couple things about how, like, the symptoms were, like... Symptoms had that rhythm that sinus infections often have, and for anyone who's had a sinus infection, where like each symptom lasted 24 hours, but they weren't all at the same time. So it was like it started as one thing, and then 12 hours in, I got another symptom, and then another 12 hours in, the first symptom faded, but then I got another one, and that's pretty sinus infection. Also didn't have a fever, which was a big part of it. Is that a new animation? This is just that I never play as Sword and Shield. Yeah, as I said, starting like yesterday, I was like, dude, like, there's so much I want to play. I go back to Castlevania. I want to get back to Inscription. I was watching somebody play like the first half of Inscription, the part I've already played. Oh, this looks horrible. Alright, you know what? Bye-bye, and we're going to switch to you. Actually, no, we're not, because there's no way to get where I need to be here. So we're going to send you... Yeah, that should do. Let's get here. This I think is a better time here. Oh, I only need 3 and there's 5 couples. But yeah, it's maybe worth pointing out that, like, I feel pretty good. Really all it comes down to is, like, some post-sick awareness. If I wasn't feeling up to this, I wouldn't have pushed myself. Put it that way. either of those for flurries? Okay, that time the dodge just... I was also really sad to miss Mario Golf last week, so I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow. If I didn't stream tonight, then I was absolutely I wasn't even using the lumber. Back into there.
One cannot help the sky.
What is she trying to do? I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, just point me at the monster, dude. It's a Warriors game, like one. Uh-oh, level 100. Oh, man, I don't want to fuss with this right now. How the hell are these sorted? Resort them, because that sorting is nonsensical. Guess we should get rid of the ones that are empty first. This is something that I do find kind of intimidating with this game, and I don't necessarily love how they did it. The whole, like, weapon merging system, like, I don't dislike it, but it's something that, like, I like to think the Warriors games are pretty easy to just pick back up and just be like, okay, I'm playing again. Like, it's not too difficult to figure out where you left off. But, this system is pretty complicated. And I was getting pretty min-maxy with a couple of different characters. And I'm gonna have to remember what the hell I was doing there, which I'm not a super big fan of. Cool blood moon, I don't really care. It's just fine. Okay, so what's this? Find and defeat the hidden monster, obtain 3 Hydra melons, and I don't fucking know. Yeah, that seems as good a bet as any. This is not a character that I have been maxing in terms of weapon usage or anything, so he's not going to be super strong. I think I started maxing 4 characters with the idea of playing, like, endgame. Link, Rome, Zelda, and I think Urbosa is the 4th one I decided on eventually. So this is the beginning of the game again. You're booking the fuck out of there, character. I don't think we got to see any of this, though, did we? Oh, so we get to see how the evil Terrico came to be. we only were able to theorize this before, which is exactly what we expected was happening. So yeah, the malice followed him through and went and possessed the current day Terrico. Time travel.
There was a plucky guardian who traveled back in time from a Hyrule devastated by Calamity Ganon's revival to a Hyrule that existed before that dark time.
No, it's not the bad timeline. This is like... That was the bad timeline. That was what was leading to the bad timeline. Basically what happened is, like, when Ganon, like, launched his attack, for some reason Terrico awakened? I think he awakened when Zelda's power awakened. And then he jumped back in time, like, just a couple days to warn them of what was about to happen. So that timeline that he left is the timeline that leads to Breath of the Wild. Timeline he jumps to is the events of this game, in which they prevent Ganon from actually winning.
But Calamity Ganon's malice had made the same journey through space and time. It possessed the little guardian that slept in this foregone era, and set certain machinations in motion in order to bring about the Calamity's revival.
Entirely unaware of the enemy that had pursued it, the time-traveling guardian hurried to seek out Princess Zelda.
There's still yet untold chapters in the story of the champions and their fates. Deeply investigate the memories of the hidden battles and receive rewards that could prove useful in the fight against the Calamity. Okay. Treasure? Yo, we got new treasure? Yeah, we're gonna get the treasure first. Don't you fucking know who I am? We don't have new Koroks, do we? Please don't. Please don't. So this is cool, they added like new story quests, but they're kind of like, they happened alongside the main story. It's just showing sides of things that we didn't see. Yeah, no new Koroks to you. that's okay. Also, I'm sorry to hear that life has taken that turn, guy. Hopefully things start to smooth out for you soon. Or do they think that it's looking promising for your grandmother? That, like, it's treatable and everything, and our spirits high in that regard? I had a cousin who I'm not, like, terribly close to, but I've been, like, keeping up to see, make sure everything is okay. That, I think it was about a year ago that they were diagnosed and they've been going through treatment. I think it's been going well. So hopefully it's not too doom and gloom just yet. Well, hopefully they caught it early enough. Okay. Hopefully that was the side quest, maybe? Oh. Oh my. What just happened? This is where I was supposed to be, apparently. Okay, that's fair. I thought that was all the map was gonna be, was that tiny little area. I didn't... Okay. That's fair. I hadn't thought of that. It's very stormy. I don't remember there being areas that were stormy in the original games. That's a neat change of pace. A little extra spice. Oh yeah, it sucks. You don't want her to have more on her mind during all of this. Can't keep it secret for forever, though. That's what, like... Regardless of what you're going through, you have to think of it from, like... If you were in her perspective, how would you feel if you found out somebody just didn't tell you that someone had passed away? And she could be going through treatment for, like, months, if not years. You can't keep it secret the whole time. You could. I wouldn't recommend it, though. I forgot that he has this thing I should be charging up. Yeah, you want to do that? Read that. Oh, is the issue is that she's like stubborn about stuff like that? Can't pick up the... Oh, I do have magic rods and apples, but I don't have a sheet list. That's fair, I guess. I don't know if I can buy So are the implications here that, like, Terraco showed up and was being, like, a silent assassin and no one even noticed he was here? I guess. Yeah, I guess that's like a safe middle ground, at least until the treatment started and you get an idea of like how well is it gonna work out. Well, that didn't work as well as expected it to. But, hey, treasure. So, you know. So Volpe, what sort of gaming have you been up to? Or have you been drawing more? I actually managed to get myself drawing a bit the other night once I started feeling better. I have a feeling it might be a yikes thing for a while where, like, I'm probably not going to be streaming a lot. It'll probably be, like, every other day because it's just going to be days where I'm just feeling really phlegmy and I'm not going to. And part of the appeal with the schedule change, where I'm just kind of like, I'm not scheduling things in advance, I'll just stream when I can. Is that if I start getting real fired up and I just want to draw, then I'll be able to do that. Whereas previously it was very like, man, I want to draw, but I have to stream. I forgot that, that new Mario Party was even coming out. I haven't watched anybody play. I don't particularly have an interest in getting it myself, but I hope those that get me. I hope, like, your mind is good. I just really felt like letting those guys have it for some reason. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, I love, like, the implications here. Like, the beginning of the game is like, well, they're up against white-maned Lionels and shit. It's like, well, but Terrico's here, so it's fine. I guess Terrico just, like, assassinates these things while they're not paying attention. Tis amusing to me. Really? This is here for just no reason, huh? Huh. Is this a new map, too? It's been so long that it's hard for me to know. Might just be repurposed. Older maps. hope that the question mark quest is like, I don't know, get all the treasure chests or something. It's nothing too crazy. The first Hyrule Warriors had quests like that were like, they didn't necessarily tell you what to do, and I wasn't a big fan of it. So I hope it's nothing crazy. Something I can at least stand a chance of figuring out. Yeah, that was a blind. It's gonna have potential DLC as well. I mean, it would be easy enough for them to do it, to be honest. Although I kind of feel like that should have been a DLC expansion for the existing Mario Party already. It's nice to know that it'll, like, pop up and tell me when I can do this. I guess I knew that after I beat the toxicity. That was a while ago. I kind of hope they don't stick you with playing as Terrico for too long. He's not one of my favorite characters. To play as. So I'm hoping once I pick up that last treasure chest, it'll be quite interesting. Well, get like 1,000 KOs. There's no way you're gonna be able to get 1,000 KOs on this map. No Koroks, please. I'm still looking around as if there could potentially be one, because I want to play it safe. Well, it wasn't get every treasure chest, so that's unfortunate. Well, okay. Don't you know what level I am? Yeah, bitch. Oh, what? You're gonna run away? I mean, what chance do you think we have? Really? Against either of us. I'm glad we get to see more of this thing, though, to be honest. No, no, get him. What are you doing? No, I think I can just A in my panic and try and actually hit that. Hit him. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, I commented on that like while I was sick the one day. I was like, I usually roll my eyes at daylight savings. I think it's ridiculous, but it gets fucking dark at like 6 o'clock here, which is like really fucking early. That's fine. I'm kind of looking forward to it. For once, I'm like looking forward to daylight savings time for like a couple of reasons. One is I think it'll allow me to finally start streaming earlier if I can do my schedule a little bit. Because this time next week, it will actually be 8:40, not 9. So I'm hoping I can potentially start streaming at 8 o'clock pretty easily. Yeah, easy. Is this even a form that it had before? Oh, then this is where they actually find Terrico. I should have thought about getting back into Animal Crossing while I was sick. That would have been a good pick, I think. I guess they found it first. I love how they're just walking through the middle.
To think these memories were lying dormant.
Ah, I see. Then area observation recordings must have been stored separately.
That's quite a kill shot. Oh, the last one's just to like finish the quest. I get you. Then why is memory quest completion only like 10%? I foolishly didn't look at those things that ooh, you get extra rewards for all that shit. Okay. I'd like to see that. If I remember right, rupees are actually kind of valuable now, because I started spending a lot on like weapon upgrades and shit, so I'd love to see that. What were those weapons?
As the two researchers made progress in their analysis of the time-traveling Guardian, they discovered previously unknown recordings deep within.
Hey, Theo, what's going on?
They were broken splinters of information, connected to forgotten battles. Fragments of memories, in a sense.
Yeah, most of my
remaining within the time-traveling Guardian even after it appeared in this era.
Most of my time while I was sick was taken up by achievement hunting on retro achievements, thanks to Theo. So Animal Crossing would have been... I think if the Animal Crossing update had been out when I got sick, that would have been, like, one of the first things I would have thought to check out, but... It only came out, like, yesterday, I think. And the DLC is out next week.
Theorizing that the key to sealing the Calamity may lie within, the two noble researchers began to unravel the stories behind the fierce battles buried within these fragments of memory.
That's a load time. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot of everything. I don't unravel stories that were forgotten amid the chaos of battle. Do so by following information from the fragments of memory hidden deep within the mysterious world. We know what Terrico's name is now, right? Can't we just call him Terrico? It's the thing. EX enhanced ability for the Sheikah Slave? Yeah, sure. Censor that shit. Spear EX enhanced ability. Impa EX enhanced ability. Plunkets. I don't know if I necessarily want to spend that. Let's maybe not. As a matter of fact, we're not going to track any of them yet. We're just going to let them pile up, and then we'll clear through later, and it will be a grand time. Okay, so where's the one we just did? This one. Yeah, I got all the treasure, look at that. Okay, so the memory completion thing is, like, across all of them, I guess. So liberate the ancient lab. Plays Urbosa and... what's her name that I can't remember. Okay, so we have to do one with the Naruto, one, or not with the Naruto, what the fuck is it called? Gerudo. That's where it is. That's... Now my mind is working. I can take whoever I want to add to these two for whatever reason, which is interesting. Well, this one's gonna suck, which kind of makes me want to do it first. I'm not a big fan of either of these characters. Teba's okay. Fuck Rivali, though, like Loki. To beat 500 or more enemies, keep the health of the Rito captain protecting the Rito child above 50%. And then, I don't fucking know, which is probably just gonna be beat it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Sonic 3's aren't too bad. There's a couple that are really stupid that people have taken to just using exploits to finish,
spotted a young Rito
which I kind of hate.
Wandered onto the battlefield, but he lost sight of the child amidst the chaos.
But it's more manageable than some things. Like there's one to Hydrosity Act 1 in under a minute. Which is like, you basically have to be like a top-level speedrunner to be able to do. It's kind of like, it's not easy to do. It's like, it's borderline impossible. And people are like, well, just get to the last checkpoint, wait for the time to run out, and then when you respawn, the timer's refreshed, and then you could just go beat the boss and do it. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do that, because that's way too fucking tight. but compared to some of the other games that I've seen, I'm like, yeah, it's
Hearing this from
doable.
Rivali, Teba's heart filled with dread. He insisted that they rush off in search of the child. Though
I'm not really
dubious of
pushing for
Teba's
any more
agitated
100%,
state,
it's just-
Rivali nonetheless consented. The two of them hurried to the forest where the child was last seen.
Master Rivali.
Yeah,
Teba!
Yes, champion.
what I played is probably.
Fine.
Get lost! What the forward?
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Die! Give up!
So these aren't memories, right? Because how would both of these characters know?
Here's how
Why?
this ruffles some feathers. Add to the trick. Just stop! You know it's stuck?
It didn't even hit the one I wanted to hit. Might be too loud. How the hell? All my volume settings got reset. Holy fuck. You guys gotta tell me that shit when that happens. Yeah, all of my volume settings are back to 100%. Like, what? Unless the volume was turned up and then it wasn't changed. But if the volume was turned down, they reset all of my volume settings. Yikes. Well, the upside there is I don't think anything else was turned down. Hopefully. I don't remember if I had game audio at 20% or 10%. Hold on, did it do that for the splash music too? I can't check. I'm gonna have to check that later. I did update OBS while I was out, so... let me know if it still needs to be lower. I do not remember if I had it set to 20 or 10%. I think I turned it down to 10% at some point. But I cannot recall for sure.
Excellent.
Yeah, we can't fix it if no one tells us, because I'm not going to notice otherwise. I don't hear the game volume through OBS. And it's not like I'm watching the stream.
That did the trick.
I don't think this game is terribly loud, though, so maybe it wasn't bothering people.
Just stop. You stuck?
Wow, you can mash that as quickly as you can mash, huh? There's no, There's no cooldown on that. Oh, my other quests! Health of the Rito cabin protecting the child above 50%. Well, that's not gonna matter until we get there, I'm pretty sure. If anything, now I'm worried that, like... I'm pretty sure there were other things I had turned down, too, for being too loud, and, like hell if I remember what they were. I think alerts need to be turned down. If those are at 100%, they're probably going to be way too loud, but I don't remember what I had them set to. God damn it, this is why I don't like updating stuff. I mean, all things considered, of all things that could go wrong, that's not the worst thing in the world. But, it's better than things just not working at all, right?
Just stop! Feel stuck?
I want to test alerts really quick before they potentially go off when I'm not expecting them, and either scare the hell out of me or scare the hell out of somebody watching. Alright. This is a warning before I hit the alert test. In case it's very, 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 very loud. But I think if you... It's not gonna be louder than this, so that's why I'm being, like, extra loud before I hit it. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. I think that's fine. I think that's the volume I expect it to be. It didn't blow my eardrums out. That was a perfectly comfortable listening level. I think that's totally fine, actually. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay. This way. Now I just have to figure out if I want to put game volume lower than it is. That's annoying, dude. That's annoying that it just completely reset all my audio levels. And like I said, I don't remember what I had anything set to. I set some of those volume levels, like, fucking... At this point, it was, like, over a year ago. Break screen music's probably gonna be way too fucking loud, too. I don't know, maybe not. Because the splash screen music was fine. That was, like, where it should have been, so maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it was just the Elgato that got changed. I don't know why that would be the case, though.
Seriously?
Tulin, I can't believe it's you. Who the hell's... Who the hell's Tulin? Okay. You. Actually, he's already wanting to stay exactly where I want him to stay, so that's totally fine.
Save others. That did the trick.
Man, I hate that attack, to be honest. Works as well as I hoped, but that's okay.
Just stop. You're stuck.
Rivali, I did not want you to come here. Go back over there. That's fine. Oh god, where the hell did those come from? What on earth is going on here? This is very new. I got turned around. It's unfortunate. I can confirm that trying to fight these flying enemies, like the camera, isn't doing us any favors. It's not super comfy. I like the concept, but not a big fan of flying enemies. Yeah, this game was super good. I definitely recommend this to people. Sadly, as we've seen before, for whatever reason, despite being a Zelda game and despite being a Breath of the Wild game, it doesn't seem to do shit for the channel in terms of exposure, but I've had so much fun with it, I don't really care. Wait. This dialogue is implying that we're in the future bad timeline? How did that happen? Oh god. Dude, this attack is so bad.
That did the trick.
But yeah, the DLC's been really good too, because it's been, like, actually, like, integrated into the game. Which is really nice. It's like actual content, it's not just here's a character, have fun. Oh my god, that attack is so bad, dude. And it's like the one that I just happened to do on accident, like a lot, like just on habit. I just naturally find myself going for the third, fourth combo, whatever, whichever one that is. Yeah, which even then, like... At least you had the adventure maps, I guess. The big ones to me is, like, the 3DS characters added to the Wii U version were so, like... Here's your character, have fun. Like, there was nothing to do with the character. How am I doing on kills? I feel like I might not actually be able to do that, depending on where this goes. Are you guys, like, fighting something back there? What's going on? I mean, you are, but it's just a Lizalfos. What the hell are you doing? Come on. I think, if anything, maybe my issue is I found the characters in the first Hyrule Warriors to be more fun, in general. I think, I like the gameplay better here, but, like, there's only, like, 4 characters that I really enjoy. Like, I hate these two. They're so flaily. I'm just not a fan.
Come on.
Like, the Sheikah Slate and the magic, in particular, like, the counters that those two mechanics add to the game are, like, really good. I like that I can just be, like, just force a weak point hit like that. Damn, they dead already. Okay. Didn't mean to go that hard. Well, one thing I don't like about this game, and maybe this will change.
Just stop. Feeling stuck?
Is that there was, like, exactly one mission that had that, like... These missions don't have the same flow as what I've come to expect from a Warriors game. It doesn't have, like, the capture the keeps and, like, defend the keeps, and if your keep falls, you lose. That's just not a mechanic in this game. There was exactly one mission that had that mechanic, and it was super fun. And They just never used it again. Now maybe that'll change as we're doing these. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get enough kills. Unless there's a big final stand here at the end. Yeah, there were still a couple of DLC characters that were very much like... They were just kind of there. And there's a couple of characters like that in this game, still.
Wonders never cease.
Mostly secret characters that you don't have to unlock. What are you guys doing? Come on. How hard is it to walk in a... It's not a straight line, but it's practically a straight line. Just go. Fucking escorts. Oh dear. Okay. Well, maybe we will be able to get enough kills. Dude, I can't even see what I'm doing.
Feathers. That did the trick.
That's like the button matcher's fucking ability.
Get lost. Just stop. No stuck.
Hey, look, the attack I hate again. You'd love to see it. What is happening right now? Oh god, this is just a fucking absolute nightmare.
Like heat.
Yikes, what is happening? Where'd all this shit come from? Oh my god! God, I do not like these characters, especially for a situation like this. That's not what I wanted to do. That was kind of what I wanted to do, but also not really. well, one down. I'm pretty sure the Rito captain's under 50% health, so this sucks. Go ahead, shoot it.
That did the trick.
Oh my god. You fucking dick. Might as well, there's more magic sitting around, so... So you have to let me know which rune that actually is. Oh. Yeah, that sucked. I do not like playing as these characters. I don't think it is that tough. I'm getting some flashbacks from Fire Emblem Warriors when you have to unlock Anna. And it's like, the only reason it's difficult is because archers are not fun to play as whatsoever. And they're kind of similar in this game. Like, they're probably like my least favorite characters, which is just going to make it significantly harder because I don't think they feel comfortable to play at all.
Now go and say thank you. Master Rivali saved your life after all.
Okay. Master Rivali, thank you so much for saving me.
You know, you're pretty good for a little kid.
Wow, did that hurt to say?
You mean it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you! I'm doing all kinds of training so that I can be just like you! Someday, I'll even master the Great Eagle Bow!
You were nearly killed by those monsters, you know. Yet you're so happy. Maybe it won't be long until you're Master of the Wind, just like me. You never know, eh?
That is true. But before that, he must surpass his old man.
Oh, that's his, like, kid?
It's only
Was that a thing in Breath of the Wild? How does any of this make any sense? Or are we just not...
Was that meant to sound like...
Is this just not canonical anymore?
Oh,
I feel like we missed a plot point here.
hey.
You've got to wait.
Or are we like... Are we in the future now, except this is the good future? And they're still alive. I feel like they just glossed over this and didn't bother telling us what was going on. It's just, oh yeah, all of the champions exist in the future timeline. What is happening? I feel like they totally left something out there. Gallery info? Really? Because I don't see anything. Oh, it's probably... It's raged across all of Hyrule following the Calamity's revival. That implies that it's in the past. I'm confused. Dude, that's a lot of fucking side quests. Holy hell. That's a lot of fucking side quests. Holy hell. There's still more. There aren't that many of those, so that's good. Oh, I still have 100% even though they added stuff. Cool. Cool, cool. Okay. I don't understand anything that just happened. We got all of the treasure chests, we didn't get any of the memories, so we're gonna have to come back and do this again, which is unfortunate, because I don't like either of these characters. I'm gonna have to just, like, learn how to play them, I guess. You know what? I like playing as Urbosa, so let's wreck some shit. 1,000 or more enemies, 4 wild berries, and I don't fucking know.
In the midst of the Calamity, the Royal Ancient Lab was captured by monsters, and the researchers were forced to flee. Urbosa and Riju bravely led troops to the lab in order to liberate it.
Or are these supposed to just be, like, fan-fictional and non-canon? Just non-canon.
Weapons stolen from the lab. The most elite Gerudo warriors advanced into the Breach of Demise. But there was more than just a monster horde lying in wait for them.
I'm very, very, very confused. Alright. What's the play? Just kind of skimming the dialogue to see what's, like, going on, while I wait for them to say, what am I actually supposed to do? I think I like this plan so far. Riju's headed in the other direction. Not a big fan of playing as Riju either, but we'll give it a shot for shits and giggles, because it's funny. So mostly for giggles. God, this new enemy type sucks. I'm not a fan. Of course, Urbosa's got a really strong weapon, so she's just kind of like, fuck you, you're dead.
Right.
Yo, give me them apples. Yeah, you love to see it. Let's switch over here. What's the seal's name? Patricia or something? Let's boogie. I'm just not a fan of the flailing characters because the camera just doesn't really work well for it. You have weird shit happening with collision and stuff. I appreciate the, like, being... Yeah, Patricia. Nailed it. I appreciate the, like, imaginativeness of it, but, oh, hi.
It's time, Patricia.
Well, that didn't really go as planned. What? I feel like it would work significantly better in Breath of the Wild. I think that would actually be a very good idea if they were to introduce new enemies through this, and then be like, oh yeah, this is going to be in Breath of the Wild too as well. I don't think they've done that, though, to be honest. That's another thing another minor complaint I have with the game is, like, everything here is based on Breath of the Wild, for better or for worse. They didn't do anything creative like, say, we're going to put a Dodongo in, because they were like, Dodongos don't exist in Breath of the Wild, so they can't be here. And it's like, man, that's stupid. If you think you're gonna get sick of fighting Moblins and Enoxes and Taluses, and you're like, oh, well, surely there's gonna be other bosses, it'll be fine. No, there's not other bosses. That's about it. You might as well just get comfortable and get used to it.
Wow.
There's a lack of variety in enemies, for sure. Go back that way. Well, fuck me. Not you, though. Because this is also open, so I'm gonna send you this way. Riju, you go this way.
Urbosa, watch, Riju.
This one doesn't have treasure chests. Look at this fucking weapon, dude. It's so shiny. $1,000 enemies. Get wild berries. I don't remember how to get wild berries. So we're just gonna keep on trucking. They do not want us to go this way, which means it's the way I want to go first. But anyway, yeah, I don't see any treasure chests on the map, so that's cool, I guess. There's not much up here, but I could destroy this keep, I guess. Who knows? Like, we need the kills anyway. And maybe that last quest is gonna be, like, capture every keep or something. Wow, that actually worked. I'm amazed. I wasn't even facing his direction. If this was like a fighting game, he'd be calling such bullshit on me right now. What's gonna be fucking wild is if Breath of the Wild 2 is like both timelines or something. Like they try to like make this timeline relevant in some way. That's gonna be like, fucking what?
Well, well.
asshole.
Well, you deserve no mercy.
Yeah, I understand it's urgent, but like I have other stuff to do. Like, which I guess that's kind of what I was talking about how that mission type. Like, there's no urgency in this game. There's no, like, you gotta do it before, like, hurry up, the fort's gonna fall. There's just none of that. It's just, you can take as much time as you want for the most part, for better or worse. It makes it overall, like, a more luxurious ride, I guess, because you just don't have to worry about the game being that fucking hard. But at the same time, you kind of want it to be that... If you want it to be that hard, you're kind of, like, screwed. Okay, I can't go this way yet. So I want you to stay right here. Ow. Ow. Alright, asshole. Okay. That's enough of your bullshit. Fuck you. Hey James, how's it going? I'd recommend playing it, it's a good time. Like I was just saying, I have some complaints about it, but overall it's probably my favorite of the Warriors games that I've played. The gameplay is just, like, really good. Like, they fixed a lot of issues that I think the first Hyrule Warriors had. I like that you can force weak points. Makes dealing with these, like, captain enemies a little bit more tolerable. In the first Hyrule Warriors, it's such a fucking, like, endurance test, because you just have to dance around and dodge until they give you an opening. And it's really annoying. I guess we're not allied with the Yiga clan anymore either. Okay. That's fair. I'm just going to assume until told otherwise that none of these are canon. Which is disappointing, because I was expecting this to be, like, actual new storyline. I keep thinking that fucking electric field is bad, and I need to run away from it. And then I try to dodge, and it, like, follows me, and I'm like, oh god. Get it off, get it off, get it off. I didn't mean to do that. It was just my bad. There is one major asterisk that would make me not recommend this game, and that's if you think it's just going to be Breath of the Wild, because it's nothing like Breath of the Wild. Like, at all. If you think it's going to be Breath of the Wild, you're going to be disappointed, is what it comes down to. If you're willing to have an open mind and take it for what it is, then I think you'll have a good time with it. So I think it's well put together. Unfortunately, it has to be said, because I know that there's been a lot of Breath of the Wild fans that were like, they've played literally any other Zelda game, and they're like, this isn't Breath of the Wild, I hate it. Just fucking... Enough. Enough. Just enough. Oh, specifically defeat him with Riju. How the hell would I have figured that out? Like, that was just a happy accident. Okay, so we're gonna send you up here. And we're gonna switch back. Oh, God! That's fair. Boom, maybe. Boom, maybe. So yeah, case in point, like, you know how in Hyrule Warriors you could use the different items to get, like, count... Which was poorly explained in Hyrule Warriors. Like, in the original game, when you're dealing with captains, like, they have item weak points too. The Wii U version of the game doesn't fucking tell you that. It's not until the 3DS version that they make that, like, terribly obvious. And that's just replaced with the Sheikah Slate runes. Which is mostly just good in that you have, like, this radial that you can bring out. And it kind of slows time, and they're very just convenient to use. But then you also have these magic rods, which you just fill up by beating the Wizrobes. Then you can use those to force weak points if the enemy won't give you an opening. It's just overall a lot more smooth. It's real good. It's real good. I wish more people would have played it on YouTube, that is, like... Because then, more people would have seen it, and maybe more people would have bought it, because they would have been like, oh, this looks super cool. But, like... I don't know, you think being Zelda and Breath of the Wild, more people would have fucking played it, is all I'm getting at. Although I'm noticing that, I need to be fair here. I don't see very many people playing Breath of the Wild on YouTube anymore either. I think it might be kind of, over. It used to be very, people would be like, oh, it's my 7th Breath of the Wild playthrough, come hang out, and it was really stupid. But, that doesn't really happen anymore. I don't see that many people playing it, to be completely fair about it. Need that last wild berry. I don't really know where to get it. I'm just gonna keep killing enemies, I guess, and just hope that I'll get it eventually. Eh, probably not. But hopefully, it'd be nice. Never finished Breath of the Wild when it first came out. I did, and then I, never played it again. I think I put in literally, 101 hours, on the dot. I did play the hell out of it when it came out. I got all the shrines. I got my house and everything, and then I was just like, okay, that's done. I perhaps surprisingly didn't hate it as much as I will sometimes make it sound. It's just, I think it's hysterically overrated. The fact that I've actually seen people say that Zelda was a trash-tier franchise until Breath of the Wild was made, like, blows my fucking mind. Like, it's complete and total nonsense, and I don't get it. How are we doing on kills? 52. And maybe that's what bothers me. It's not necessarily that people like Breath of the Wild too much, it's that I've seen people that like Breath of the Wild completely disrespect all other Zelda games, because they're not Breath of the Wild. And that's, like, something I have an issue with. But then I've noticed lately that, like, maybe that's just a difference in mantras. I tend to, when I say, like, I'm a fan of a franchise, I tend to take it at its best and at its worst. And I think a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people will look at a franchise and they'll look at, like, the best game and be like, this is good, the rest is bad. But it's like, I don't know, can you call yourself a mega fan of the franchise then? I don't know if you can. And maybe it's easy for me to say since I grew up as a Mega Man and a Sonic fan, and those games haven't always been fantastic. There's a lot of hit or miss stuff going on there. I was hoping there would be another treasure chest here. There's not. It's unfortunate. See, I've said before that... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I've said before that, I think Zelda is a franchise that has so much variety that if everyone were to sit down and play every single Zelda game, you will find one that you really like. You're probably going to find a couple that you really don't like, but you'll find at least one that you're like, I really like this game, because there's just so much variety to be had. Go this way first. We need them kills. It's just so strange to me that a franchise as popular as Zelda is, that the games are so black and white like that. That there are games that are, like, hysterically overrated, and then people simultaneously consider all the other games to be horrible. Like, I don't get it. How can people chalk Ocarina of Time up to being one of the best games ever made, and while also looking at all the other games and just being like, nah, it's bad? It's bad, because it's just not Ocarina of Time. Is Ocarina of Time actually that good, then? If, like... Because the games are, like, pretty goddamn similar. I don't understand how you could say that's that good while simultaneously shitting on Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword. They're basically the same fucking game. Like, come on. It's the same gameplay style and everything. What was he doing? Wow, I got a flurry off of that? That's a little bit of bullshit. I need to play the Oracle games someday. I keep holding out thinking if they actually do a Game Boy Online for Switch, that I'll play them then. I want to replay Awakening at some point, too. I don't hear a lot of people liking Ocarina of Time and hating A Link to the Past. Like, for the most part, they're... I wouldn't say they're equally as overrated. But they're both really overrated games, for sure. For the same reasons, too, I think. But then, yeah, I don't understand how, like... I don't understand how you could look at something and be like... Unless you just read your opinions on Twitter. How could you look at it and say, like, well, Ocarina of Time is, like, a masterpiece, but I hate all of these other games are just bad. It's like, have you actually played them? What is it that you actually like about Ocarina of Time, then? I don't like the hypocrisy of it. I just wish people would be more open-minded in general, I guess is what it comes down to. There's so many games in the world, like, just fucking try them, dude. If you like a franchise, go out there and try the games that you haven't played before. And maybe this is, like, maybe it's a little peculiar, or maybe it's not that it's peculiar, but maybe I have an interesting stance here, because I look at it and, like, when it comes to, like, Mega Man and Sonic games, there's not a lot of Mega Man and Sonic games left that I haven't played. I'm out of experiences. Like, there are no more experiences for me to have there. Which is kind of disappointing, right? So I see people who are like, well, Mega Man 2 is good, I never bothered playing the other ones because they're not Mega Man 2. It's like, how could you just not play them? Like, you're not curious? At all? You're just gonna take Twitter's word for it? I don't get it. I think he might have warped out of this. No, he's still there. Nice. Didn't I come and take this base once already? Whatever. It says that we have to defeat 3. I only see 2 on the map, so I'm a little confused about that, but maybe 2 of them are right next to each other. After finally playing Twilight Princess, I definitely say that Awakening is my favorite Zelda game. Twilight Princess was fun, and it's still really up there, but I think Awakening's more replayable, is maybe what it comes down to. But I don't know, I feel like my experience with Twilight Princess was maybe a little skewed due to the fact that it didn't stream very well. Maybe I would have had more fun if that wasn't the case. You want to replay some of the Zelda games for retro achievements. I tried to do a quick run-through of Zelda 1 using, like, the speedrun route just to get it done, and, like, I kind of realized I don't like Zelda 1 that much. I do, but in particular, a lot of the enemies are fucking assholes, and they're not really that fun to play, like, fight against. I think it made me realize that, like, playing it as much as I was is maybe not a good idea. It might be a fun, like, once-in-a-while kind of game, but where the fuck do these things keep coming from? Also, where is that last fucking wild berry? That's like the only thing I need. How do I find more wild berries? With with retro achievements at my disposal, I've been starting to look and be like, are there any games that I haven't played still that I should look into doing for like a stream or something? Because I mentioned before, like if I'm gonna do another Mega Man marathon, like ever, I think I'd have to find ways to make it new and not the same playthrough. And I'd have to include some of those games that like I don't play very often. Yeah, it's something I really like about the remake. They just added quality of life stuff to make it, like, comfier and more modern. They didn't have to change the other stuff. Like, it still holds up really well. I think I mentioned during Twilight Princess, and I think this is going to stand true, is, I think I like the Awakening remake more than Twilight Princess, but I think I might like Twilight Princess more than the original Awakening. Because the original Awakening does have some, like, major flaws, mostly in, like, inventory management. And to a point, there was only so much they could do with the Game Boy, but... Let's keep an eye on the clock. We gotta take a break here soon. I'm getting very thirsty, too, so... Bye-bye. I don't think so. I think wild berries are a resource that you can gather throughout the rest of the game. It's more of a just knowing where to, like, do they come from the bushes or something? It's more like I have to know where I'm supposed to be looking for them, I think is what it comes down to. This doesn't seem very promising so far. Yeah, let's check really quick. Because we're close to 100%ing this one and never having to do it again, so we might as well just, you know. And when it comes to something like where do I find a certain material, I don't necessarily dislike looking that up. Okay, that's not helpful. Just ask Google, like, where do I find wild berries? Oh, you can buy them! Okay, that's not... Thank you. But that's... that's not good. That's not helpful. It just says that they're Battlefield-specific materials. It's not terribly helpful. Yeah, these first couple of sites aren't helpful. Can confirm. It says they can be gathered from defeating Rito. units. We're not fighting Rito units, though. Oh, in this particular mission? Nah, I don't think that's how they have it set up. I think they just want you to be, like, looking around. Yeah, I figured they were probably in crates. Or maybe treasure chests. Yeah, I think Game Boy games in general were a lot better than a lot of people realize. But some of them definitely had some limitations. Alright, well, we haven't checked up here yet. Damn, I was hoping that would be it. That would have been convenient. That seems weird that there's only 4, when the rest of the game just doesn't work like that. Why do they periodically explode while dashing? What's the deal with that? It's also kind of, well, where the hell haven't I been? Because I'd say for the most part I've cleaned this map out. Unfortunately, part of me wants to just be like, okay, let's try that out then. Let's check those 4 sources. Because I don't necessarily believe it. But if that is how it's set up, do I really want to scour the land looking for these goddamn things? Not really, so... Just digging through wood, it's fine. Nothing to see here. Unfortunately, weren't paying attention to where I found the other 3, so... Honestly, to a point, I think you're right, guy. If it weren't for the fact that Metroid 2 actually works fairly well on Game Boy. Now, was that... Maybe that's because they did it before they were used to doing stuff on Super Nintendo already? Maybe, but... I'd say not to copy paste it so much as, well, here's an idea. Is there like a visual map Because if they have a map, just link that to me on Discord. That'll be a hell of a lot easier than trying to explain it. Well, I don't want to destroy those last 2 monsters, because those might be the last... Like, that might be it. That might be the end of the mission. This is a problem that I think this game does have. Where they'll often have... Like the Korok seeds were like this. And these missions are kind of long, and rerunning them over and over and over and over and over again just to find, like, one Korok seed is kind of fucking annoying. And I did wind up looking up a lot of these when I was, doing all the Korok seeds. I wound up looking a lot of them up because I was like, if I did the mission twice and didn't find them, I was like, I'm not doing it not another 45-minute mission of combing every last corner of the map looking for one Korok seed. Like, I refuse. As much as I enjoy the game, that's where I draw the line. Well, I was just up in the west. So I don't think that's where it was. This is around where we started, I think. Honestly, it being here is pretty likely. I didn't look around in this area very much. And unfortunately, the last one, I have no way of knowing where that last Wizrobe was. You know. Holy shit. At least give me something, instead of endless rupees. I don't think I looked around in this area much either, so this is perhaps another possibility. Yeah, maybe up there. Why do they keep exploding, dude? Oh yeah, I didn't break any of these. Nothing. South is also tricky in this particular instance, because isn't like the entire bottom portion of the map south? You know what I mean? It doesn't narrow it down very much. Maybe it's in here with these guys. I don't think that's looking likely, though. Oh, okay. Just go. Let's just go. I think everyone has the same dash speed, actually. It does look like it, but I think everyone has the same dash speed. It's probably back where I started. Because I just recombed that entire area up to the west, so I don't think that's where it is. That's not even south! I'm not blaming you, Theo, by the way. I'm blaming the the guide. That's not even south. It's like, when I think south, I think the bottom of the map. That's like the closer to the middle of the map. Quests like this are stupid. I want to go ahead and point that out too. Like, I don't like quests like this. Yeah, it's kind of their problem for using the Wizrobe to identify where it is, considering they have to acknowledge that a lot of people looking it up may have already killed the Wizrobe and isn't going to be able to use that to their advantage. What they should have said was the fort closest to the middle of the map. Or the easternmost fort. There's only 4 of them, and it was right outside the fort. But those guides are often, like, written as quickly as possible to get the information out there before someone else does. They usually don't write them to be accurate, they write them to be fast. Oh, it was on Reddit. Wasn't even written then. It was just... thought it was one of those, like, game.co guides that are often not terribly helpful. Like the one I found that said, oh, you can buy them. And it's like, okay, that's not... You're not wrong. But that's very much not helpful in this particular situation. Okay, we're gonna try and toast these two really quick and hopefully finish things up. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I mean, DLC's only been out for about a week, so... And because it's the DLC, there might not be big sites trying to make guides for it, to be honest. They might be over it and focusing on other new releases and such. We're writing another theory about Ganondorf in Breath of the Wild 2. What? That felt good to me. Oh, I have. You don't just tap CL. I forgot. Go ahead, try me again. Excuse me? I thought that was good. I was maybe too late. Really? I'm gonna go with too early that time, I guess. There we go. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
I'm not sure where the mentality came from that people look down on handheld gaming. I don't know. I don't know. I guess just because for a while... I don't think it was, like, in the Game Boy era, because games were so primitive at that point that I don't think people were looking at it like that yet. I think that would have had to have been something in, like, the middle era. Where we were looking at these HD graphics, but then we had, like, the pretty low polygon count DS games. That had to have been where it originated from. Once people started getting a little bit more obsessive about, graphics.
You've really gotten the hang of that helm, haven't you?
As the chief, it's my responsibility to...
An opening!
That's not gonna... Oh my...
This!
Fuck it.
Your silly lightning can't hurt me one bit!
Well, that was too easy.
Why? How?
One such as you would need 100 years or more before you could wield this helm.
No! Even if it does take 100 years, it will be mine! Just you wait!
I see what they did there. Yeah, I don't know. I think handheld game. It kind of depends on the platform itself, I guess, because people seem to hold the Game Boy Advance in really high regard. So I think it was that era where they started putting like 3D graphics on the handhelds, but they weren't very good 3D graphics. I don't know. I could be wrong on that though. So did... So apparently there were treasure chests there. They just weren't labeled on the map. So... It's still good to look around as much as you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be like, oh, now we gotta go back because we missed a treasure chest. So this one's clean. We did the memories. We got the treasure chests. We got the treasure chests here. We got the memories. This one we're gonna have to re-fucking do. Although I can take any character I want now. Okay, that'll help. That'll help. Unless this memory quest is to, like, beat something, like, with Rivali or something, which it probably is, because fuck me. Okay. I'm a little overdue for a break, so I'm gonna hop up and get something to drink and such. Take a quick stretch. See if the kitty needs anything. Should I do the Zora one next? With Mipha and, Sidon? I don't know which one it is. Or the Goron one next. With Daruk and, Yunobo. Could go either way. I like playing as Mipha and I like playing as Yunobo, so... And in both cases, we can take someone else along, which maybe we'll take, like, Zelda along or something, because she hasn't gotten a chance to do anything yet tonight. Also worth pointing out, I'm still very, very tired because my sleep schedule for the past week has been all over the goddamn place. But anyway, feel free to weigh in on that. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we will continue. Oh, yeah, hopefully the break music isn't too loud. It looks like the break screen music was still fine. I think the Elgato was the only thing that had its volume reset. Very strange. Also, I looked back in the stream for something, and it looked like the microphone wasn't synced up correctly, but now it looks fine, so I guess I'm not gonna worry about that. So anyway. Okay, let's put, yeah, we'll put Zelda in.
I will use this power
On
for
the
good of
fucking
all.
bike. I don't even remember what that last perfect dodge timing window. That's right. All right, don't allow monsters to break into Kakariko Village outposts. That sounds like it could be kind of fucking rough. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, work with me, phone. No, you don't understand. There you go. I don't still need YouTube open. Aid the overextended Hylian captain, and then I don't fucking know. Okay. Yeah, guy, that's why I don't go crazy pre-ordering a bunch of stuff in advance, because then you're gonna have stuff like that happen. Or you're just gonna randomly see money getting taken out of your account and be like, what? What did I order? Just you said it's getting dark there at what, like 4 o'clock? Between that and the fact that my sleep schedule is so screwed up, I don't know what time it is anymore. And even before that, when I like obliterated the schedule and said I'm just gonna stream when I can, that kind of ruined my idea of what day it is. So I'm already like, that's already another thing. I have to keep remembering it's Thursday. Which we will still do Mario Golf tomorrow, unless I'm just like not feeling up to it, but we probably will. I really want to play Mario Golf. It is worth pointing out, as I assume that Theo is here and listening to this, because he's basically the one I'm talking to, I did go and get the ranked rewards for Mario Golf already, for November. I did not wait to do that on stream this time. I went ahead and did it, just because I just needed shit to do while I was sick. Like, I couldn't do anything productive. I tried drawing the one night and it just didn't go very well. So I just needed stuff to keep myself busy, so I was like, nah, I'm not... If I felt like playing a game for the most part, I was just like, I'm just gonna play it. I'm not gonna worry about saving it for stream. You forgot to go do them. Do you know what they are? I didn't say what they are yet, so... I will avoid saying so. Unless you don't care. You don't have it available to check. It was, Koopa colors. Red, yellow, and blue.
Divine beast Varudania together and drove off a great swarm of guardians from eastern Hyrule. They attempted to rendezvous with the other champions, but along the way, they caught sight of a horde of monsters bearing down on Kakariko Village.
By the way, gingerbread Mountain Dew. I don't know if I'd recommend it. It's not disgusting, but it's kind of whatever.
Kenobo, one is pilot of the divine beast, and one is protector of the people on the ground, joined forces in the battle to save Kakariko Village.
Kenobo!
Nice. Hey, we actually see the treasure chest this time. That's nice. Let me see. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Oh god. Daruk isn't equipped. This is... So he's not going to be able to do shit. That's worth knowing. I think we're gonna... There we go. That's what I wanted. I think we're gonna leave Yunobo on defense. Also, what's this fucking music, dude? Why can't I move him? For some reason, I can't command him. I'm not sure why. I need a better look at the map here. Uh-oh, that one might be getting, like, real close already.
I'll try.
I think we have to make sure that they don't get in here, I think is our goal. Ow, asshole. I mean, to be honest, I could probably split these up. Also, she might not be the best pick for going to get all these treasure chests, if I'm being honest. I thought this was a good idea, but, I forgot that the bike is a little cumbersome to control. Oh, because he's actually up on the beast. Okay. Interesting.
It's over.
If they eventually have more colors, they probably will.
Oh yeah, nothing to it. Princess, on my way.
Huh. Alright, I really want to... Ah, there it is. Okay, fine. Don't open the treasure chest like I want you to. There you go. I'd really like to leave somebody on defense. Which just means she's just gonna be shuttling all over the goddamn place. I guess that's just the reality that we're dealing with here. There was still another treasure chest up that way, yeah. This one might be one that we'll have to do twice. Maybe not, if we can help it. It's not pumpkin spice, no. Yeah, I got pumpkin spice ginger snaps. They're actually really good. But yeah, that is one of those things where they're like, we're just gonna put that in everything. Yeah, I don't know, it's okay. What I would recommend is if you have one of those shops, or stores rather, that have like, you know, ones that have the coolers up near the registers that have like the bottles. If you can get it in a bottle, I'd say try it like that. I got a 12-pack, which is like, I mean, I'll finish it. Like, it's not disgusting or anything, but it's not like, it's not a, oh my god, this is so good. Was that the guy? Did I do it? Oh, I have to escort it home, too. Oh, no, never mind, we won. We did it. Oh, I have to. Okay, I have to be facing it. That's fair. Turn around. Thank you.
Just like this.
Okay, so there's that. I also like how all the characters have different rune uses. Instead of them all just throwing a bomb, some of them throw like a really big bomb, or some of them throw like a bunch of little ones all over the place. It's fun. Worked well. I've never had spam. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's something that's like... How could I? What do you mean you've never tried it? Or if that's a... that's fair. You're not missing out. Oh shit. I think we just lost that objective. I didn't react to this clown quickly enough. Yeah, I think we lost that one. I think so, Theo? I'm not totally sure. I had a friend in middle school that was, like, borderline obsessed with it, but I think he was obsessed with it because he thought it was funny and not because he actually liked it. I guess people liked things for the wrong reasons even back then. Yeah, like, maneuvering this bike through Kakariko Village isn't necessarily great. I don't think I actually hit the guy that I wanted to hit there. I did. Oh. But the way it said success, I thought that was it. I thought we did it. Which would have been bad, I mean, because we missed the treasure chest. A lot of those trends of, like, just make everything this flavor is, like, they do it because they can do it, not because it's a good idea.
I have done it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send Zelda out here. And I'm gonna switch to Yunobo to beat these motherfucks down.
It's over.
Easy peasy. I have to remember how to do this. That's right, you eat the roast. Okay, that seemed pretty useless. Is that last one? I think Daruk is fighting that. Okay, switch me to Zelda. Let's at least go get all the treasure chests, if nothing else. Yo, one root. You'd love to see it.
I will fight for Hyrule.
Well, that's unfortunate. I still want, why has nobody tried to make a pepperoni-flavored chip? That's what I want to know. Pepperoni-flavored potato chips. Like, why is that not a thing? That seems like a fairly obvious one. Then again, what do I know, I guess? But... oh, hi. Where'd you go from? Oh, that's right, you gotta press... I'm forgetting all about the ZR attacks. Oh, you hate to see it. Go ahead and take this fort while we're down here, too. fair. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we're gonna send you all the way up here. Switch to you. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's fair.
It's over.
So you said you're gonna start some of the Zelda playthroughs on Retro Achieves, Theo? What are your, like, current goals on that? Also, is that how you played Mario Picross? I remember way back when. I think when I was playing the Super Nintendo one, you mentioned that you were playing the Game Boy one. I honestly hate the original Game Boy one. It has major input delay issues, which lead to me making mistakes like a lot just because the cursor doesn't move as quickly as I expect it to.
Fight for Hyrule! And everybody count. I have done it.
Ow. Whatever, jerk. Suga's up there. Do we even have to get these forts? Well, Daruk can handle it. I'm gonna go get the forts first. Welcome back, Theo. I just asked you if which Zelda games you're gonna start working on, or were you just kind of thinking out loud in that regard? And if not, what your current objectives are on Retro Achievements. I mean, hey, we get loot if nothing else doing this, so. Also, Mulligan and Looney, how you guys doing? I thought about playing that one. As per usual, I find myself being like, well, which ones do I want to play that I wouldn't want to play on stream?
Fight for Hyrule! And everybody count.
Volpe, welcome back. Oh god, there's achieves for 3 heart playthroughs? Well, fuck that. I'm disappointed that there aren't more speedrunning achievements. One more. think it's actually surprisingly difficult to control. I'm not that big of a fan of beans in general, myself. I don't hate them, but I don't jump to do things with them. They're on the playing Dragon Quest Builders too. Man, I was, believe it or not, I realized something while I was sick, because I was watching Monster Matt play Minecraft, of all things, and I realized that, like, a good streamer can make anything entertaining. And it made me want to play Dragon Quest Builders again. Challenges are easy because you think you know Zelda Ocarina of Time well. I mean, they're not challenging. Calling them a challenge is like kind of not accurate. It sounds more of like a pain in the ass than it is actually difficult. Oh, he actually isn't up here. I thought he was. Oh.
Thanks, you know.
Whatever. I pressed A before that happened.
Chew on this. Can you handle it? Incoming. It's over. Run.
That's the wrong one. Okay. The big thing I don't like about 3 heart challenges, really, is just that you could take 3 years to complete it, really. Because there's no, like... You don't have a live count or anything like that. So it just becomes, oh, well, you're gonna waste a lot of time by dying.
It's over.
Oh, they do have it split up on, like, 3 heart for different bosses, too. So at least you get more than 1 achievement out of it, I guess. Eh. Slightly better. Still not makes me not something that I'm like, oh, I want to do that. Will we get to unlock Suda finally? Because that'd be pretty cool. Mulligan, have you played or watched anybody play Inscription yet? I really need to get back to playing Inscription. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be until next week.
Wow. No, not me. They're not here to see me. They want a real champion, like you. Oh? Before I came here, I was afraid of everything. But there was someone who wanted to fight at my side anyway, Goro. person. He's the one who taught me how to be brave. It's because of him that I've come this far. But I still have a long way to go.
So the timelines aren't merged. I'm still really confused about what's going on here. Maybe I just read the implications about...
You are the champion of the whole future. And don't you forget it.
Great, Daruk. I'm so...
And about that courageous friend of yours, it seems I...
Because it was just the Rito one that got me
So you better give him my
confused,
best.
right?
All right.
Yeah.
I felt like they implied that that kid in the Rito one was Teba's son, daughter. When they're like 4, it's kind of hard to tell the difference when they're both birds and have high kid voices. Which led me to believe that we are now in the future? But... No, they did, because Rivali said something about how even in 100 years people love him, or something like that. So that kid was from the... What is... I don't... I feel like they glossed over something here. And it is perhaps bothering me more than it should. Okay, well, we got all the treasure chests. That's the important thing. We missed 2 memory quests, which kind of sucks. They do not really... They didn't do anything to make it intuitive for you to figure out what the question mark ones are. So I'm probably going to have to wind up looking some of them up, because I'm not going to want to just do the same quest 50 times to try and accidentally figure it out. I think for now we're just gonna keep finishing quests. I think that's our current goal. I'm not gonna bring Zelda this time. Let's not bring Link. He's level fucking 100. Let's not do that. Let's actually bring Urbosa and get her some level ups.
Together for all of Hyrule.
Alright, what do we gotta do? 100 or more enemies with ice attacks. Don't let any Zora captains flee, and I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh, so Volpe, there's basically been 4 missions here. With each of, like, the tribes and the 2 champions. And the Rito one was that there was, like, a Rito kid lost in the Lost Woods, so they went to rescue him, and it turned out to be, like, Teba's son or something? Which led me to think that we're now in the future, and that the champions from the past followed them to the future, or maybe this is the good future, and they never died, so... I don't know. That one threw me. I didn't really understand what the fuck was going on there. I feel like they glossed over an important detail on that one.
As the war raged on, the threat of encroaching monsters loomed over Zora's
I think the
domain.
others...
To protect their home, Zora soldiers fought desperately in the Lanayru.
I feel like the rest
to
of these
hold
have
the
been
monsters
presented in
back.
a way where they were like, this happened during the events of the game, you just didn't see it for whatever reason. The events of this game. Teba's the white bird. The champion you meet in Breath of the Wild. And work with to, like,
However,
go after the
pushed
Divine
hard by
Beast.
the desperate battle, the soldiers had no choice but to request aid from Mipha and Sidon. As Mipha and Sidon rushed to the Lanayru wetlands, a diminutive shadow followed along behind them in secret.
Yeah, these all seem to take place during the events of Age of Calamity. It's just that Rito one that threw me.
Sister.
Because I was like, how the hell did his kid wind up here? Maybe that wasn't his kid. Maybe he was just referring to his kid. Maybe the 10% of me that's still sick just did not register what the fuck they were talking about whatsoever. Ow. Dude. Oh, where's Yunobo? I thought I had a third dude here. Dude.
I did it.
Okay, what are we doing here? I think it's most likely that that the kid was unrelated entirely, and it's just Tebo was referring. He just commented on, oh, like, my son is like that or something, and like that's just how my son is, and I thought he was referring to this kid as his son, but I don't think he actually was. I think I was misinterpreting things there.
Stand for it. I must not fail. I did it.
It didn't help either that we're dealing with those two characters who are probably some of my least favorites. I think Rivali's outright my least favorite in this game. I don't think he's terribly fun to play.
Fantastic. Like so.
Okay. Let's send you up here. Oh, we actually don't have Mifa yet. That's interesting. I guess that's why they let you bring a second character. Stop. Did he? I think I was just kind of checked out on that one. I don't know, it seems like a weird plot point for them to just drop. Be like, oh yeah, there was an accidental time travel thing that kind of happened, and it's like, what? Why was this never mentioned? That seems like a major problem. I'd rather choose to believe that I heard them incorrectly. Because that makes more sense than the nonsense they were potentially pushing. She's doing the Healy thing. now I can play as Rifa. And we're gonna fucking do that. In a minute, anyway.
I'm here, sister.
Did I just get a buff for that? See, he has fucking baseball bombs for some fucking reason. I'm gonna sneak out here real quick. Throw those guys off the dock because they know what they did.
Won't stand for it. I must not fail.
That was all I wanted. We're gonna send you over here. I don't fuck with Thunder Wizrobes, so we're just gonna kill you? Yeah, yeah, I've had that idea of Hyrule Warriors merges the timelines, and then Breath of the Wild takes place after that. But, admittedly, half of why I think that is to fuck with people who take this timeline way too seriously. Because I know that people who take the timeline really seriously would probably, like, hate that idea. Whatever. Oh, this is bad. Okay. What's next? I'm just gonna blow you up. Okay, send you over here. I'm gonna send you to kill this guy. I don't think he's gonna be important, but we're gonna do it anyway.
I'm here, sister.
Honestly, I really wanted them to put Lana and Sia and maybe even Linkle in this game. Because then it would have been undeniable, right? It would have been like, okay, so Hyrule Warriors takes place, and then this takes place. And then Breath of the Wild takes place. I'm really bad at timing those.
Won't stand for it. I must not fail.
Okay. We're just gonna switch to Mifa and we're just gonna get this done. What? You need to stop. I hate those ropes. What else do we have to do here? Ice attacks. I forgot about that. Oh, actually, like... So... Does that third one actually, like, reveal itself eventually, and I just haven't been looking to notice that? Oops. I didn't even like Linkle all that much, if I'm being honest, but I thought Lana and Sio were really cool. I didn't hate Linkle. Let me rephrase. She doesn't have a great ice attack. What the actual fuck? Okay, he's dead. You can stop. Did I actually, like, get credit for that? No. Okay. I don't think her ice attack is, like, enough of an attack to actually work. Hi, guys.
I cannot fail.
That's fair. I guess this puts in hell no. They basically took all of that cool shit out of Breath of the Wild completely. You get a bow and bombs, and I guess that's kind of it. That was interesting. You just stay there for a minute. Let's switch over here. I mean, it's a little bit more of an attack. That's not what I meant to press. Do they do element weaknesses in the other games?
I'll freeze you out. Oh no.
It might not be bad. Let's look at that then. They had the item weaknesses in the first Hyrule Warriors, which were basically the same thing.
I'll freeze you out.
There we go. We'll get those kills yet.
I'll freeze you out.
It might be slow, but we'll get them.
I'll freeze you out.
At least I'd hope that those are counting. Yeah, 11 kills, baby. We on our way.
I'll freeze you out.
Okay, so let's take you. Just try to remember to do that a lot while we're clearing stuff out. Yeah, the item weaknesses were basically the same thing, except this is a little bit more... It's both a little bit more nuanced and more versatile. Because you could basically use them on anything to create weak point openings, which is really nice. Oh, that was just the wrong one. Now, if by element weaknesses you mean, say... well, he's just dead, so it doesn't matter. But, if you hit something with the correct magic, it, like... The weakness point is all, like... The weakness gauge is all, like, cracked and shattered. And it depletes even faster than usual. If you mean that... Then no, that hasn't really been a thing before. I think that is kind of just new. I don't want to. Yeah, you can't make me. Oh, I can't. But if you meant, like, the things where the, like, runes come up for the counter prompts, yeah, it's basically the same as the items. Except it's a little bit more clear in this game. Well, that was really bad. That's fair. That's also fair. I'm really bad at dodging that, despite the fact that it's, like, not that hard to see coming. Just open the chest. Oh, how you can switch between characters? You could do it in Fire Emblem Warriors, too. Oh, you could even do it in the first Hyrule Warriors, but not in the Wii U version. You could only do it in 3DS and Switch. But, if I recall correctly, Fire Emblem Warriors added the ability to come to the map and, like, tell them, hey, go over here. To, like, issue them orders. If it was in any Warriors games before or other than that, I have no idea. Some of those were already dead, but that's fine, I guess. Oh wait, treasure. Did it actually kill him? It did, okay. So that should help, too. We're getting there. Wow, I've only gotten 6 since... What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, you know what? We have to send... We'll send Sidon down here. We have to go kill him. We might have to bring somebody better for the ice attacks. Okay, you stay put.
I won't falter.
Okay, that didn't quite work. There we go. Did that actually, like, attack them, though? Didn't seem like it. Hey, asshole. Wrong button. Whatever. Yay. But we got that at least. I don't think we're gonna get the ice one. We're gonna have to find someone that has, like, a really good ice attack, I think. Or at least a larger range on that. I think I killed basically everything there. I did not kill basically everything there. Basically everything is still alive and angry. Can confirm. Hopefully that was a good chunk of kills. Hey, stop that. What do you think you're doing? Do you want out again already? God, you're gonna be that kind of a brat, huh?
Not on your side. I'll freeze you out.
Yeah, they're already dead, so I don't think that counted. Okay, let's switch to Mifa.
I will try.
Nice. I want to say that the Dragon Quest Warriors probably had something like that, because I think you had a party. I'd like to get and play that one at some point. Ow. Yeah, I wanted to get it on Switch, but they just never released the English version. I was like, eh. I think it's on PC. I could probably get it on sale there on Steam pretty easily. Yeah, we're just gonna need someone with a really good ice attack, I think, or to focus on it throughout the entire run. I don't think there are any characters that just have like an ice attack built in. You'd have to be using the ice rune or the
Fantastic.
or the ice magic. But we got the other stuff done, so not bad. I think we got all the treasure too, so. We did wind up with 41 by the end, so... I think if I would have focused on it the whole time, it would have been completely doable.
Our injuries are being tended to. On to the next task.
Thank you for your efforts. I'm going to heal you now.
Thank you, Princess.
Still more monsters!
Yeah, get him. Oh, come on. That would have been an amazing hero moment.
Sidon! Please, no! You must run!
Are you unharmed?
Dude, he gets so big.
I'm so glad you're okay. Thank you so much, both of you. But what are you doing here?
You wanted to help us, isn't that so? You can't just sneak off like that. However, I was able to save your sister because you were so brave. Great job! And you'll only get stronger. Strong enough to protect your dear sister.
What a bunch of characters. But the kid doesn't know that, Volpe. Shh. Don't warp his fragile little mind. I don't think he even knows how to form words yet. One step at a time. I should probably start getting some of these quests done. Alright, Yiga Clan's retreat. Princess and the King. Is there like... Ah, there is a way to find these nice and easily. I like how it has an incomplete too, so that I know, like, well, you finished it, but you didn't find everything. Good. I love it. I guess I could try to finish all of these eventually, too. If I really wanted, like, more hours out of the game. If I'm being honest, I think I might already be content with the amount of hours I've gotten out of the game. Alright, so I think we'll get the ones for the characters that, like, we actually use first. Don't have his yet. We're probably about to get his. Alright, let's not do those yet, because a lot of them are for, like, specific weapons. Alright, Kitty, did you want out? Do I need to take a break to make sure you have everything you need? Come here. You're bratty. What are you doing? You know I don't like it when you just pace around aimlessly like this. Come on. You going? I guess I'll leave that open for you if you can't make up your damn mind. I probably should take another break soonish. I think we'll try and do one more mission, and then we'll take a break after that. Let's go ahead and do Rome's. Rome's fun. Oh boy. Got some limitations here. We haven't played as... What level is this? Recommended level 53. Let's have some fun, shall we? It's like that's the strongest weapon I have for him already. Let's have some fun. Alright, what we gotta do? Don't let any captains flee, defeat the strong Wizrobes, and I don't fucking know.
Zelda, having escaped Hyrule Castle with the help of her father as it fell into Calamity Ganon's hands, rose with Link to rescue the champions, still imprisoned in their divine beasts.
Oh, so this is like, we're gonna get to see the king's side of this part of the story? That's neat.
Their first step was to attempt to rendezvous with the Hylian soldiers, who had been stationed in advance at Lanayru Road to protect Zelda during her training. Meanwhile, King Rome, having narrowly escaped death and now accompanied by his surviving soldiers, planned an escape in order to rebuild his army.
Alright, Theo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I am planning on doing Mario Golf tomorrow, hopefully. I don't see why we wouldn't, unless I'm just not feeling good. But I'll probably be fine. Unless I just sleep really poorly. That's the biggest concern, I think. We unlocked this thing, but I don't think I ever actually played as it. I probably checked out its moveset, and that was probably about it. Oh, he's out of range. I think? Shoot him! I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I guess that's just a lock-on mechanic. And then I can just beam him as much as I fucking feel it. Okay, that makes more sense. Excuse me. I thought ZR itself was charging up the laser. So Volpe asked earlier what gaming have you been up to over the last week? If any. Thing's a little unwieldy too, if I'm being honest. more Sin and Punishment, more Link to the Past, a little Breath of Fire. Did you get any further in the other... Well, all of them you had already started, right? How are you liking all three of them? I've heard a lot of people say that Sin and Punishment's like the only good reason to have the expansion pack right now. Sin and Punishment is short. Yeah, a game like that. I mean, like, realistically, if you look at Star Fox 64, that game's super short, too. All things considered. But I think there's something to be said about replayability, for sure. Dude. Hit and kill them. Same thing. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have a slate? That's, unfortunate. Dude. Dude.
You'll not prevail.
You guys being a fucking jerk all of a sudden. Oh my god. There. Jeez. Oh, it has different stuff on, like, different difficulties, too. So it's kind of like Star Fox in that regard. Like, realistically, Star Fox has, like, 3 difficulties, right? It's just... you don't pick the difficulty.
Your Majesty.
Still treasure chest back here. Yeah, back there.
Well done. I think not.
Okay, hold on. Oh, those aren't the captains. Okay. I think there is a captain, like, right there, though. Okay, we're gonna send Ganon up here. And we're gonna send Rome up here. And we're gonna switch to you. Oh, hi! How's it going? Yeah, the original Star Fox does have the difficulties. Truth. But then, yeah, in 64, it's like you have to know to go certain ways or complete certain objectives. Dude, that was violent as hell. Holy shit. Oh, man. We can't get around. Or can we? Maybe we can. Back up. Nice. What on earth? Oh, man. Give me the treasure chest, please. Treasure chest, please. Treasure chest, please. Thank you. This was all I wanted. Ganon. Oh, this is terrible. What's going on up here? See, that's a fucking attack. That's a, like... Is he actually not... Oh, the attack's not done. I was gonna say, how's he still alive? Okay. Okay, this is just a... complete the things that you're already going to be completing kind of quest. That's okay. Alright, back to Rome. Hey guys, how's it going? Bye-bye.
One cannot help this.
Oh, baby. There's no feeling quite like hitting a flurry rush when you, like, absolutely meant to do it. And it wasn't like you just threw a dodge out and happened to get lucky. But man, when you, like, when you do it and you totally meant to do it and succeed, it's like, oh. What a feeling. Sup, jerk. Whatever.
Silence. One cannot help but smile.
It's a lot of enemies.
Shall not stop. Be gone.
Try and get as many as we can there. Oh, and the Moblin's dead already too. You'll have to see that.
You'll not prevail.
This is what happens when you, like, put this much work into, like, their gear and everything. Stuff just dies.
Not yet. One cannot help this.
I don't think he can go further at the moment. Am I seeing that right? No, but there's another treasure chest around the corner here. Uh-oh. Run back and help him.
Princess.
There we go. Get it. This is messy. You see it. Teddy, how's it going? Stop. We good here now? Oh, he can go. Where did you go? Oh, because he was still set to go up there. That's fair. That's fine, I guess. Give me those. God, it takes so long to charge his meter up. This is cramped. Trash. Okay, that sucks. Oh hell, there it is. And now I accidentally enabled it, so I wasn't paying attention. I went the wrong way! That feels bad. Okay. What a waste. I can't turn that off, can I? Nope. That's tragic. You hate to see it. Took all that time to charge. Oh, wait. Yeah, treasure, dude. Love to see that. Nice. Hold on a second. I mean, they're gonna go with or without me. It's the sad truth there. Yeah, stay, like, there. Don't follow them in just yet. Gotta make sure I don't screw myself out of getting this, last treasure chest. Like, these maps are so small. Thank God you can zoom in on them. Or rather, the maps are big. And therefore, they're... You know what I mean. Alright, I can't get in there yet, though. Okay, yes, we have to push this along. I didn't want this to be, like, the end of the mission, and then they'd be like, oh, well, now you can't get that, that treasure chest, so congratulations. Oh, no, we have to bring you too? That is unfortunate. Gee, thanks for turning around and going back where I didn't need you to be.
Right.
Is that what they wanted me to do? I don't think it was. Jerk. Yay, treasure, okay. And now you die. I don't know if I successfully avoided damage there or not. Oh.
You shall not stop. Be gone. Silence.
That should be enough out of you. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Yep. Oh my god. This is a new enemy? I don't know if I've seen this one before. Like, conceptually, it's not that crazy, but I'm still kind of like, I think this is new. Still super dead because my King Rome is kind of bonkers powerful, but, you know. Alright, that is an opportunity to take another quick break before we head off on the next one, which is the Yiga Clan one. I think we did everything here, so yeah, that's awesome. Love to see that. And fuck. I would actually adore some more inventory space. I'm not even sure what I want to get rid of. I feel like drop rates aren't a terribly important or amazing buff. Except for healing item drop rate, that's pretty good. Damage at full hearts, get rid of that shit. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. You don't need to worry about that. Battle EXP, we don't need that. Okay, that's enough. We don't have to go too crazy here. Stuff. I feel like there were some final missions in the first DLC that got super grindy because I just needed like a certain drop and they just didn't drop a lot. If I would have waited and did it here, I probably would have finished it pretty easily.
I am sorry to have caused trouble for you, Urbosa.
I mean, it's...
The real trouble would have been losing.
It's a war. Like, what are you gonna do?
The little bird. She's on her way here. She's been searching for you. Our Zelda's wings have gotten so strong. She's perhaps even stronger than her mother.
I thank you.
You see, your efforts have not been in vain, my little bird.
I don't know where the cat went. his is probably gonna be worth picking up. And what's this? Evacuating Hyrule. Is this the flip side, I guess? Have to use Link, Zelda, and Impa. I haven't used Impa in a while. Oh, this one doesn't even have a memory on it. Interesting. Beat every Blight Ganon, successfully use a Sheikah encounter against a Blight Ganon, and I don't fucking know. Alright, yeah. Quick break. I won't be long. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into this Yiga Clan one. And then we'll do the evacuating Hyrule one after that and see where the rest of the night takes us. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a minute. Oh man, it's getting cold in here with the door shut and the. Oh my god, it's 20 degrees. With the door shut and the lights on and the heat running, it gets kind of comfortable in here, but in the rest of the apartment, it's fucking cold. All right, onward.
After a counterattack by the Hyrulean army and those who had traveled from beyond time, The Seer turned on the Yiga clan and sacrificed its members as offerings in order to enhance Calamity Ganon's power even further.
Oh yeah, this was another thing that, like, are we gonna find out what happened to Suga now?
Betrayed by the Seer and with the Yiga clan on the brink of annihilation, Master Koga and Blade Master Suga narrowly escaped death. The two fled, with the Seer's pursuers close behind. Among them were those aberrant forms that also tormented the champions.
I like that they're filling in some gaps here.
What conclusion awaits their life or death battle to retreat?
One thing I do like, too, is that, you still have to, like, unlock... There's still, like, stuff to unlock in the DLC, which I think some people probably hate. Because I could see people disliking the principle of I bought the DLC and now you're gonna make me unlock it, which is, like, to a point... Well, maybe I don't get that, because, like, you are playing content that you bought to unlock more content. It's not like it's all locked. But anyway, I like that, because it gives more to do. I didn't like in the Wii U Hyrule Warriors when they were just like, yeah, here's your new character, have fun. Oh no. What have I done? Fucking absolute cartoon of a character. We get here? Ooh, I don't know. Is there treasure we have to look for here? I'm not sure in this particular case. It's not marked on the map if there is. Stop. Oh yeah, they don't have a Sheik to slay it either. That is unfortunate. Wow, that didn't even stun him. What the? Oh, that's a Thunder Wizrobe, you fucking idiot. What's wrong with you? I don't know why I thought it was a Fire Wizrobe. Especially when it says Thunder Wizrobe right at the top of the fucking screen. Like, what the? Okay, I'm still a little sick. All right, leave me alone. Ow. It's actually doing damage to them, I kinda can't tell. Okay. That's quite enough. It's interesting that they bothered to be accurate with, like... Well, this character wasn't working with the main squad yet, so, like, we hadn't recruited them yet, so therefore they don't have a Sheikah slate. That has some interesting implications, too, though. Does everybody have their own slate, or is there just one that they're sharing? It seems terribly inconvenient, but I don't think it's as simple as they can just make more. Maybe it is, what do I know? Yeah, I'm coming. There, you're fine. Maybe they don't all have the same sprint speed, because he seems really slow. Oh yeah, there's still gonna be treasure chests in this regard. I'll make sure to get them all then. I don't understand how those chests work, and I know that sounds stupid because it's like, just kill all the guys at the outpost and get the treasure chest forehead. It's easy, but we didn't kill them all, and we still got it. Like even as we worked our way back down, they were still standing. It's probably just kill certain enemies, but or maybe a percentage of them. Well, that was pretty epic. Fucking slow-mo sword swing coming in there. I'm gonna use an apple really quick. And hey, I already found another one. You love to see that. That's the whole reason I did it, was because I was like, well, if I find another one, I'll actually be able to hold it. Oh, I can't turn it any further, and for some reason those guys right in front of me aren't getting hit. Like, what the hell? It's fine. Oh god.
Not that easy.
I kinda can't tell if this actually is doing anything. It seems very impractical. Oh. As I said earlier, it's nothing compares to actually, like, meaning to dodge and succeeding. Oh god. This one's really mad. Sorry, not dodge, but flurry specifically. What are you doing, you maniac?
I did it! I did it!
There's a goblin behind us. Okay, oh, beautiful.
Lord Suga.
Oh, they're just gonna gradually throw themselves away to... Gotta respect that, like, the dude's evil, but he's got, like, he's not at all okay with his people sacrificing themselves, right? What? Oh. So what? Perico, like, sent us the ability to use it? It's awfully convenient.
Not that easy.
I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but... Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I was nowhere near close enough. This was maybe not worth the time, but... Had the rest of, at least I would assume you were present for the rest of Matt's stream with his Dark Souls playthrough. I was lurking for a bit before the stream since I actually woke up well in advance tonight and had time to spare. Small upside with the being sick is that it's harder to sleep, which makes it a lot harder to roll over and constantly go back to sleep. I don't think I know what a hollow is. Oh no, that's the things I'm already fighting. Just forgot what their names were. I don't like this idea. Alright, this is fine. Bye-bye.
I did it! I did it!
Went fairly smoothly. It didn't seem like he was having too much trouble. I mean, I think he's been playing that game for a while, right? So I don't think he's still in a situation of, like, struggling. And he seems like he seems like he's a pretty competent gamer too, so it's probably not gonna trip him up too much. Yeah, the second DLC came out last Friday. I think I was planning on streaming it. I don't remember. And then I got super sick, and it just was like, okay, canceling everything, I guess. I think I was planning on doing Mario Golf on Friday, though. I don't remember. I think I was gonna do Mario Golf on Friday, and then do this on Saturday. And I dropped both of those days thinking, oh, I'll just try to feel better so we can still do a last-minute Halloween thing on Sunday. And I think Sunday was the worst of all of them. They're both dead. It might be. Yes. Onward. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. They added a bunch of, like, side stories, which are basically showing us things that happened during the main story, but we just didn't get a chance to see them. It's filling in some gaps. Okay, I tried to get away. I failed. Yikes, they're so fast. Stop! Okay, yikes, this sucks. Joy. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. That's fair. That's not gonna hit him. Oh, maybe it will. Okay. Ooh, level up. Very conveniently timed. Nice. That was accidental, so I have to admit it.
I did it! I did it!
Oh god.
Do it!
What if, hear me out, we just kill the blights? What's the big deal? Fuck, dude. That thing can't pivot for shit. Feels good. So many like fun interactions that you can do with stuff like that. So I guess the thing is you're supposed to be afraid of the blights here and not fight them, except the quests are to defeat them. I hate everything that's happening right now. Dude, just die. You have like 2 hit points. Stop being like that. Okay. So I have to defeat them and successfully get a rune counter. First of all, let's get inside the keep where we can actually... There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. I feel like this music is just the right amount of, like, comically evil for exactly what's happening right now. Surprise. I didn't catch which counter that was. That seemed to work, though. Bye-bye.
I did it! I did it!
Well, this isn't necessarily what I wanted, but I guess we'll let it rip. I don't think there's any turning back, so you might as well, right? Oh, that'll do. That was a good one. What else do I have to do? We still don't know what that last one is, huh? I wonder, like... In one of the missions, we did see it, like, get uncovered, and they were like, here's what you have to do. I wonder if you can always do that, or... Was that because it was one where I, like... It was a mission that was, like... I had 3 out of 4 on, so they had to show progress. God, that just immediately charges your fucking lasers, huh? It's pretty wild. Good to know, good to know. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, hi. He was, I looked down at the map and saw this red dot, like, shooting at me and was like, what the fuck is going on here? I should have known. Nice. I was thinking if this reopens his weak point gauge, then this is a very good shot. Oh hell, now there's multiples of them. I forgot that he did that. Oh god.
Not that easy.
Okie dokie. There we go. Bye. That was very bright. I'm positive the other two are going to show up. Maybe I'm going to have to get to that location first, and then they're going to spawn. That wasn't the best aim I've ever had, I think, but... There we go. This game still has this issue that some of the other Warriors games I've played has had, where like when you are trying to capture keeps like this, sometimes enemies just kind of like stop spawning, or they'll spawn like one at a time, and it's like, you gotta give me a little bit more to work with there. One more. I wonder what the significance of eating the banana is. I thought that made it that meter, like, stopped, like, filling? But it definitely just did. Ooh. Okay, that could have been better. Maybe it makes it grow faster or something. Okay, well, capturing all 4 keeps wasn't it. Alright, I can't go this way because tree. Oh, I can just destroy it. Never mind. Okay, asshole. Okay, that's enough out of you. I'll take some octo balloons for my troubles. Thank you. That's okay. We'll take the fail on that one. Wow, that didn't kill, like, any of these. Okay, killed a couple. I killed a bunch of them, but the fact that there's still this many standing is kind of unreal. There they are. Sorry, we'll kill them just like we killed the other 2. Relax. It's no problem. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why do I keep pressing A to jump? I've done that multiple times today. Hey, at least I hit him with it somehow. Bomb, I think, is that? Couldn't exactly see it, I kind of had to guess. Man, when you use his bomb, like, underneath an enemy that has the bomb prompt, like, you're just immediately breaking the fuck out of them. It's kind of nutty, really. In fact, I wonder if I could just do this. Well, if the aim would have been better, it might have been fantastic. Nice.
I did it! I did it!
Oh, so I guess you can skip the other 2, but you have to defeat these 2. That's kind of what it's looking like. Surprise. I should have re-countered him instead. That's not it, fun.
Not scared.
It was fun when you just, like, get in the wall.
Slow down!
How is that not a flurry? I thought that was pretty decent.
So foolish.
What? But I beat the hell out of those things. How did you? How could you have possibly gotten injured during all of that? Aside from plot reasons. Man, just not gonna tell you what. Like, I don't like that design in games anymore, where they're like, here's a goal for you to complete. Oh, what do I have to do? You'll figure it out. Like, what? You're not gonna give me any guidance at all. Not even a cryptic hint. You're just gonna be like, you'll figure it out. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Please, leave me behind. Enough with that kind of talk!
Please, eat food.
What's your problem, little rat? I'm Master Koga. That was a great nap.
You look pretty hungry. Go on, eat up. You know, you'll have to pay me back for that someday. Got it?
You know what I also don't like? Enemies that won't stay dead.
Master Koga, no matter what happens here, you must live on.
How the hell do you even learn something like that? Why don't all of them know that? Like, think of how much easier this would have been if they were all capable of doing that exact trick.
Have I paid you back now, Master Koga?
There's a little bit more backstory than I was expecting. Interesting. So yeah, we expected that he died with the way the game, like, set everything up, but we just didn't know what happened. So it's cool that they found an opportunity to be like, well, let's show him what happened. I like how they did this DLC with that. Just keep trucking. Guardian of Remembrance. Alright, so we have to use Terika, we have to use Zelda. And then we can use whoever the hell we want. Except for the two characters that they're forcing us to take, which I don't see a problem with. What level 58? Let's say Urbosa again. She fun. It's kind of unfortunate that, like... It's a Ganon. Sure, fuck it. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, I don't have that many characters that I enjoy, to be honest. I'm trying to, like, mix it up and not just use Rome and Link again. Keep the health of Pura above 50%. Defeat Astor with Zelda. And then, I don't fucking know. You'll figure it out. Especially in this day and age, that seems like such a, you'll figure it out, or you'll look it up online after you can't figure it out. Like, give me something. Give me something. What I'd like to see is have them, like, have it so that we can, like, unlock the ability to see what that third one is. Like, earn it, right? Then it could be like, well, if you can figure it out and do it earlier, then there you go, you got it. Otherwise, maybe if you finish all of the chapters, they'll just be like, okay, here's the...
Yes, Lord Ganon. Destruction to Hyrule.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Hey! Help! Hey! No.
Was that last one Astor, I guess? Makes sense.
Such power. The promise of the Calamity.
That's cool that we get to see more of this guy, too. Because I seem to recall that this seemed kind of unceremonious once we defeated him. It was just kind of like, okay, that's enough of that.
The Guardian, housing Ganon's malice, took a certain seer as its pawn in order to bring about the Calamity's revival, and through him joined forces with the Yiga clan, continuing to increase the scope of its power.
With monsters at its command, it repeatedly attempted to delay the awakening of the swordsman who seals the darkness, and to destroy Zelda and the champions, ultimately hastening the revival of the Calamity.
You did a good work, good job of that.
Those who had traveled from beyond time hung on by a thread. As Link and his allies fought desperately, the time-traveling Guardian once again challenged its fated enemy, whose sights were set on Zelda.
One treasure chest? The hell, there's gotta be more than that. Head for the Colosseum. But I want the treasure chest. I can't get it right now. All those doors are locked. So which part of the game does this take place during? I'm not sure of, like, the placement of exactly when this happens. Was this before they discovered Terrico? No. No, it couldn't have been. We didn't need any magic anyway, so all for nothing. See, I think maybe the issue is that with the way they hid some of the secrets in this game, it kind of encourages exploration, which is fine, but, well, it's not that it's fine, it's that in some cases that would be fine. In this particular game, I don't think anybody's playing a game like this to explore and play the same mission multiple times over and over and over again, looking for one little thing that they missed last time. I don't think exploration is terribly fun in these types of games, is maybe the issue. Well, I forgot that you can get those things. I forgot that was the thing. That's fun. Some of the characters in this game are, like, really high-tech, which is, like... That is to say that they're very technical. Which is very interesting. I think the unfortunate thing is that the average player is going to find a lot of characters that they don't like because they're too technical. Well, you'll probably find at least one where you're like, well, this is super cool. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Like, bro, what have you done? You really let yourself go. Again, what part of the storyline did this take place during? You're telling me this thing mutated into this and then, like, demutated? I guess I don't remember the original events of the story all that clearly. I do have the... Pop one of these. Oh, right in the face, too. No fucking around. That did not do much damage. Okay, it's scripted. Never mind. This is fine. What nightmare fuel is this goddamn thing? When was this? The timeline of these events is a little... curious. First things first, I see a treasure chest. So don't... Oh, do you mind me? I'm just gonna vroom vroom right over there. Damn, that is, Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this what they wanted us to get? Okay. Treasure first. One step at a time. There's only one treasure chest. Let me just, like, get it, and then we don't have to worry about it. That's right, they don't even know its name yet. That's right, I don't think they do know his name until, like, you've already revived him at the end of the game. I think I forgot about that. No, she remembered it before that. Well, no, she remembered it when he died, I think. Light him up. Holy hell, okay. That was, as they say, a lot of damage. I really hope these objectives aren't complete nonsense like they were in Hyrule Warriors, where it would often be like, kill 1,200 enemies before you rescue Link from trouble, but not until after you recruit Sheik. They were really specific and annoying. And I hope they don't get like that. Holy fucking Bowman, dude. Where we going here? Down this way. I didn't do anything, I just drove by and graced you with my presence. You don't have to... I also like that they even let you bring Calamity Ganon to any of these fights. And just be like, yeah, this is canon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out of here with that shit. That was flashy, and I didn't even know where I was for a second. I am not sure if that makes it super fun, or kind of frustrating. Get back to you on that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't try that. I'm not gonna take credit for that one. That attack just wrecks. What the hell? You fucking... Thank you for the octo balloons. You could have just continued to live a happy life underground, but no. I want to see what's over here first. Really? Okay. Glad we checked. I mean, at least we know. Oh, this is gonna suck. If I don't get the fuck away from those. Okay, you can stop now. That's that. They've had enough. I would assume we're going this way.
Okay.
I'm nowhere close to you, so if you think I'm there to protect you, we might have a small problem here. All right, Zelda, we want you to stay just right here. We are gonna we'll send Urbosa up to protect them. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Ganon can just keep fucking around with that keep down there, whatever the hell he's doing. Oh, good. Yeah, there's just 2 enemies up there immediately. Okay. Oh! I just noticed the bike has HD rumble when you're revving it up. So you can tell when it's about to overheat because the rumble gets more intense. It's really clever. Oh god. Everything is terrible. Bike's crazy. I love it. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't know you had something to say. Okay. That's quite enough. Oh lordy, things are happening right now. Okay. This was terrible aim. Yeah, that was awful. It's kind of interesting because this game doesn't use HD rumble a lot, actually. So it's kind of interesting that they used it for that. was gonna say, do something. Work with me here. That wasn't bad. Nice. I'll take half credit for that one. Because while I did mean to dodge, I didn't think the dodge was good enough to get a flurry out of it. More? Oh my god, these things won't slow down. Okay, sure. Okay, this should be fine now. Never mind, there's another one coming. Nice. I'll take it. There we go, that's what I wanted. Just fucking shred that motherfucker. Dude. I don't know which I killed first, the Guardian or the frame rate. It was a close call though. Alright, let's see. We're gonna send you down to take care of that Guardian, and we're gonna switch on over. We're gonna let Ganon have a little bit of fun. Because he's just been sitting here bullying this camp for the past like 15 minutes. Hi. How you doing? Oh. That was bad. Wow, that didn't kill it. Just insult to injury, right? Why not? Alright, real quick, we'll see if there's a treasure chest up here. Perhaps. No, don't jump off. I don't understand. Maybe there is. Why is there another one over here? We can't, like... Or is that one of the ones we already got, maybe? They just don't disappear. I thought Robbie was up there defending the... Oh, no. Okay. I could have sworn I had, like, 60% battery life before I started tonight. I thought we'd be fine. That's fair. Really bad. Okay. Get up. Oh, okay. I was busy. Alright, so I have to go beat him with Zelda. Where is he? Oh, he's up by the furnace! Dude, what a jerk. He's going for the fucking throat. Oh, hi. Oh my god, what is happening? They're throwing a lot of shit at us at once here. No, you don't understand. There we go. You go just tango with him for a little bit. Dude, flying enemies really suck. Yeah, just die. Just go away. Get out of here. We still have that last fort to capture, but one thing at a time here. I'll run this motherfucker over with my bike real fast. What? That's really extra, dude. What, you couldn't take me yourself? Yeah, you want to summon some more? What? What even hit me? This is gonna suck. I don't think I even hit him with that. Excuse me. Well. Hope you're proud of yourself. Easy. Okay, let's send you down here. We'll capture that really quick. Switch over to Ganon and take care of this guy. Okay, you know what? When you're this big, it's really hard to dodge, okay? What part of the game did this take place in? This seems like a major event that shouldn't have been glossed over. No! We're not done. No! We're busy. It won't let me switch. I should have taken care of the other stuff first, I guess. No. that not break? No, not that attack. Oh, man. Well, whatever, I guess. That barely even did much damage. So wait, do you think this thing mutated into the final boss of Breath of the Wild? It's like, look at it, right? It's kind of like halfway there already. Like, that's what happened in that timeline, is he took Terrico and, like, just started consuming shit until he started turning into this. Except there was no one around to stop him. Oh, I can attack different parts of him. Interesting. Okay. That's unfortunate. I hate this. Oh my god. I think I was late, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. No, I think I was late. Oh. Yeah, fuck your arm. Yeah, that one's next. Oh, okay, that's fair. I thought you were just doing the Bam Bam thing. Oh, you can see the Northern Lights tonight. Just happens to be a nice, clear enough night for it. I could probably find some nice clear shots of just the night sky in general where I live. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. Wouldn't be able to see Northern Lights, of course, but get some clear shots of the stars, probably. I feel like this boss is cool, but I'm not, like, getting the greatest experience since I'm playing as Terrico, of all things. I just realized that the other ones are, like, sticking out of his head. He looks like a lobster. Wow, that didn't destroy it. Nice. Good, got him. Oh no. You're an asshole, dude. Oh no. I'm just kind of cheesing him with lasers, which is like probably not the. Oh my. Nice. Right in the face. Bam! Oh no. Here we go again. Fucking stop. Oh, that's not the one I want. Damn it, where's the 3? That one. Oh god. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Stop! God, what do I even want to hit him with? Just whichever one you want, I guess, huh? P.S. Fuck your hand. Do you want to call it that? It's more like a claw. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh. How did I still break him? I feel like I just cheated. Dude, this is very dramatic. Oh my god, dude. Really? Did we never see this thing get destroyed? I guess, is that maybe the... Well, no, I ran away anyway. It's not destroyed yet.
You're all right. Thank goodness.
Did it.
Now that was exciting. Most certainly.
So it seems our friend here has seen some things. Well, we've finished reviewing the recordings, so I guess that means it's finally our time.
Oh no. This must mean you have a plan.
You're one to talk. You're just hoping to finally get ahead of me, huh?
We'd better partner up on this, don't you think?
Definitely not rehearsed. Yeah, it's in the 20s here tonight. I'm sure it's colder there. It's, got cold very fast. Collect Terrico's hidden treasure. Is that the one I found, but they wouldn't let me collect it? Because I'm going to be a little salty if that's the case. Because I did find an extra one. But there was no prompt to pick it up. Maybe only Zelda can pick them up or something. It'd be nice if it would let me just see what those last objectives are now. Eccentrically genius researchers. Researchers operating out of the Royal Ancient Lab, they've joined the fray to help put an end to the Calamity. They work together and fight together, but they still seem to bicker from time to time. Oh no. I hadn't thought about that. There are a couple more missions. 87? Yikes. 84. Okay, first things first. Bonus combo, yup.
Such amazing
Bum, 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 bum. CR inventions take one of 4 different forms of attack. Invention attacks are mighty, but Robbie can get caught up in them. Make an invention transform impacts with a powerful attack. Okay. Bonus combo, yup. Bum, bum, bum. Whoops. Yeah, bonus combo, do it.
That'll do the trick.
Bonus hearts, special attack. Yeah, we'll take the special attack gauge. That's fine.
Such amazing results.
I wonder if that's their complete combo. Just take the bonus hearts, fuck it. I was gonna say, nah.
I'm pretty much unstoppable.
I'm glad we did, because that gave us more. There's just more bonus hearts, though. I'm not gonna grab those just yet. Okay, let me see. Hold on, go back to that, actually. All allies. I think they still needed to add, like... They needed to add a complete indicator, like, on these before you unfold them to be like, yeah, you finished all of these. That's still, like, a quality of life thing that's, like, how have they not added this? Where is... Yeah, meditative training. That's the one.
Lick snap. I've got your back.
Prototype Sheikah arms. Oh good, Doc Ock style. This'll be fine. Ooh, there's some updates that want to roll. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest, I wanted to play as Pyrrha a little bit more than Robbie, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, thought that was part of the moveset that they were talking about. Look at him fucking run, dude. So does she just, like, attack whenever she fucking feels like it?
Danger! Guess what? Stasis! Farewell! You're finished!
I kind of wish you could still tell the enemies to back off long enough to actually, like, look at what the attacks do, without having to worry about getting interrupted.
Guess what?
Like so. And so. Oh, is that like she's plugging in and taking control of them? Yeah. Oh my god. It's like the fucking Labo robot suit, dude. DR. Oh my. They have a pretty long cooldown. Okay. Dude, you need to fuck off. And whenever you kill one of these things, another one immediately respawns. It's kind of annoying. I love that they made this even available. Because in other Warriors games, you have to, like, pick off an entire mission to do this, but just to mess around with a new character. What on earth? Some of these are a little extra. Oh, the inventions are based on the beasts, it looks like. Oh god. I wonder if they deal damage or if they just knock him around.
Victory is mine!
Let's find out. It just knocks you around, okay. So you are highly discouraged from standing in there to get in extra hits as they're taking damage. I want to see the other ones, dude. We've only seen 2 of them so far. Nice. Is that all she says? I think I'm actually starting to get tired of hearing it, believe it or not. I never thought I'd say that.
Great research results.
So does she just use that attack whenever she wants to? No, it's only when you hit the end of the combo. Okay. Dude, we got the same invention again. It's like a roulette every time it comes up. It just seems to be the lizard and the bird every time. That was neat.
Victory is mine!
Oh, we got the elephant. Oh, that's terrible placement. That looks like it could have actually been pretty badass. So it's like the fucking summoning circle from Hyrule, from the first Hyrule Warriors, more or less. Interesting. Takes forever and a year to recharge, dude. I was pressing the wrong button. Good for me. I want to see the last one. Alright, so I think we're actually gonna wrap it up. Since I did, like, finish the DLC, there's still some extra stuff to do, but I feel like this is a pretty decent stopping point, and then I don't have to, I won't necessarily push myself too far tonight, which is something I should probably not do. Since I am still only, like, 90%. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we'll do another stream of this. I feel like we probably could, but there's so much other stuff I want to do that maybe we won't. Was she making the punch out movements during that attack?
Great research results. Stop!
I think that is what it's supposed to be. I might not even have their full combo yet, I guess.
Ancient wisdom. Victory is mine.
See, I don't know. I don't know if I'll just aim to finish the DLC proper off stream, or I guess maybe we'll wing it. We'll see how the next like week goes, and if I feel like, will I actually be able to make time to get back to this, or should I just do it off stream? I probably will keep playing it, because I do have a lot of fun playing this game, so... Just stream-wise is tricky, because even now as I'm looking at, like, no schedule, and I just have a list of these are games I want to play, that's still very... Oh, that looks like it cancels the experiment. That sucks.
Great research results.
There's still, like, a hierarchy of games that, like, I want to play in, like... And in, like, what order? And there's so much I've been craving to do lately. I've been kind of wanting to get back into Picross because I was playing some of that while I was off for a bit, so I don't know. I feel like there's probably enough content between what I think I will do is I think I'll go back to I think I'll go back to these EX chapters. I think I'll go back to the ones that I still have things like challenges to complete. Looks like I got all the treasure chests in every case, so that's nice at least. I don't have to worry about that. I think I'll go back to these. I'll either troubleshoot to find out what do I have to do. Well, that's just the ice attack one. That one's not too bad. It still just says, I don't know. I might try and do these off stream. Just because they'd be doing the same missions again anyway. If I'm going to do another stream of it, I might as well make it. I wonder why this one was discovered. Why are they telling me that one? Anyway, maybe I'll do those off stream and I'll leave anything that I haven't done yet. I'll leave that for potentially doing another stream. I feel like there's probably still some more to do here, but... I don't know. Hi, kitty. Do you want back out already? It is kind of hot in here, isn't it? There you go. Go on. Oh. But anyway, this was fun. I liked the DLC. I think, if anything, the only thing I didn't like is... And they did this with the Korok seeds, too, where... I feel like they hid a lot of stuff in this game in a way that's like finding everything naturally, looking for it yourself is very time consuming because each mission takes like 30 minutes, like 20 to 30 minutes, perhaps more if you're being extra thorough and combing the areas. So what I usually did is I did like my first playthrough where I just went through the mission, found what I could find. I did a second one where I combed the area a little bit more thoroughly, and then I would either get close to the end of the second one, or I'd start a third one and just look up where everything I was missing was, because they take way too long for you to do the same mission over and over and over again to find one thing that you've missed. And they kind of did that with this DLC too, with the memory things. Like, especially some of them, they don't even give you a hint of what you're supposed to do. They're just kind of like, you'll get it. Maybe. It's like, what if it's something like beat it with a certain character or something? How are you supposed to just accidentally figure it out? So, I don't. So that's a small complaint. I do think I was a little over-leveled for the DLC, perhaps, but they probably didn't want to make it crazy high level. And make it that, like, oh, you can only really do this if you're up to, like, a level 120. They probably wanted it to be a little bit more approachable than that, which is fine. Overall, I had fun. I don't know if they're doing more DLC or if this is it. I believe this is it, as far as what's announced, at least. I don't know if they're going to cook up more afterwards. I wouldn't say they necessarily need to. There's a lot of content in this game. By the time I finish all of this stuff up, probably be up to like 120 hours played or something like that. I think I'm at 110 now. Probably up to 120, 130, and it doesn't feel like super like bloaty or anything. Like, it's not. Now, if you go through looking for every Korok seed, refusing to look any of it up, then yeah, it might be kind of bloaty, but anyway. As I said, we're gonna call it quits a little bit early. Just a little bit. Just to prevent myself from pushing myself too hard, and it's a good stopping point, too. So, we'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. We should be. Unless I'm just all of a sudden feeling worse again. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. We'll do some more Mario Golf. This is my... Well... I was gonna say, this is my mental schedule for the next week, but I don't have it planned out that far, to be totally honest. Mario Golf tomorrow. I still need to double check on this, but that Deep Rock Galactic update is out now. I would need to make sure it's like available on Game Pass and everything. I would like to do that on Saturday, but we might not be able to if it's not available everywhere yet. So I need to check into that before we get too much closer to Saturday, and then decide, do I want to do something else on that night. Sunday I don't know about. Maybe we'll jump back into this. Maybe we'll go back to Castlevania. I'm not sure. I think Monday will probably be Inscription, though. And I don't necessarily want to think too far ahead other than that. Because that's already a lot of days in a row coming right out of being 6, so I don't want to go too crazy, but felt pretty good doing this tonight though. So I was starting to miss streaming a lot, so and I was glad that I was able to. This was a good opportunity to do something not super serious, I guess. I felt like I wouldn't have to focus too hard for playing this, so it seemed like a good one to do for like the first night back. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. It is really hot in here. I think I'm gonna have to close some of my vents now that it's like this time of the year, because it got super hot in here despite the fact that it's cold in the rest of the apartment. So I'm gonna address that. I'll be back with some Mario Golf tomorrow. If I don't see you guys then enjoy your weekends. Otherwise, take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.